Alright, add-ons. It is 1.7, and I do not believe that this has been updated yet, nor that. So any non-official add-ons I am turning off for the moment. Uh... So let's see, what do I want to play? Lots of stuff got updated. Lots and lots of stuff got updated. I could try and be a beam mage. So the big things that got updated are Sun Paladin, Necromancer, Archmage. Those are like the three huge updates. But a lot of other things got like smaller updates. Hmm. Stomach, don't do that. Making weird noises and suddenly not feeling the greatest. Yeah, I haven't done a Necromancer run on stream yet. You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's try out the new Necromancer. Uh, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Zonk. Alright. Am I in for a rude awakening? Oh, baby. How's it going, Slow Clap? Hope all's well? A neck romancer? Yes. Yes, that cultural. And, Kyoshike, I do not need the Battle Pass upgrade anymore. Do I know if, Lich is tied to an event or unlock now? I have no idea. This is my first time playing since 1.7 dropped. Okay, so what race do we want to be? I could be Krog. Krog is always a solid choice. I'm not going to be an undead, because I might choose to go Lich. I'm not sure. Shalor's decent. I don't care too much about the life per level, as I think I might be going negative life build. I could go Doom Elf. Doom Elf is also not bad. There's always Cornac, or higher even. There's a lot of good options. I am just starting. How you doing, Schlupp? Hope all's well. I'm gonna go Cornac, I think, so that I get to play with all of the fun new stuff. Or I get to play with more of the fun new stuff. Alright, and let me just hop into my Discord and mention that I'm switching over to Tome. Alright, so let's see. Necrosis. Okay, this is the negative life. It is based on Constitution attribute. Okay. And it reduces maximum life by a chunk as well. They have changed prodigies a little. The evolutions show up down here. And it looks like they screwed up some of the icons. There's text on it, but I can't tell what it says because it's all scrunched. Uh, Leap has been untouched, it looks like. Okay, so let's take a look at what Lich does. I would have to complete the ritual. This is your true goal and the purpose of all necromancy, to become a powerful and ever-living Lich. Once learned, the next time you are killed, the arcane forces you unleash will be able to rebuild your body into the desired Lich form. Are immune to poisons, diseases, fear, cuts, stuns, do not need to breathe, and are 20% resistant to cold and darkness. That alone is really strong. Like, just being autoimmune to stuns? What? Gain 12 magic willpower and cunning. 60% chance to ignore crits. Hello? Plus 4 life rating, not retroactive. 35 spell and mental saves, and 7 mana regen. Okay, okay. Gain a new racial tree with never-ending on life. Extremely resilient, being able to go into negative life, and when destroyed, it can regenerate itself. Mere presence is enough to shatter the resolve of most, reducing their saves, damage, and movement speed. That's cool. As a creature of doom and despair, you now constantly spawn undead shadows around you. Okay. You are able to infuse all undead party members, including yourself, with unnatural power, increasing your physical and spell power. Yeah. It says to ignore critical hits, so I think it's crit shrug. Whereas, because the only other crit thing I know of, there's crit shrug, and there is, like crit reduction, like it reduces the amount of damage crits do. And it's worded like crit shrug. I don't know of any other thing that affects crit, but maybe there is. But yeah, this looks pretty solid. I could see myself going for this. Magic and willpower. It would be my first prodigy if I do go for it. And when I'm below 1 life, I gain all res. Okay. So it looks like I might be magic, willpower, and constitution with this build. Like, I'd like cunning, but not looking like I'll be able to go that way. As you learn to tiptoe across the Veil of Death, you learn to master the dark forces. Each time you cross the 1 life threshold, you automatically unleash a blast of frost dusk damage. Is that cold damage? Or is that dark damage? Doesn't really say. For each creature that takes damage from the blast of one of your talent, the cooldown is reduced by... Huh, that's kind of cool. I have a feeling I'm going to be mostly just in negative life at all times if I build this way, but... So, crossing the threshold isn't something that's going to happen terribly often? I don't imagine. But maybe. Dark and cold. Okay, just like the old Necro. Yeah, I haven't touched the old Necro since 2015? 14? It's been a while. As you continue to attune your body to undeath, you reject nature as a whole as long as you have no natural infusion on your skin. Each rune on it increases your minimum negative life. And your spell's critical chance. So I wouldn't be able to have an infusion. But that's probably fine. I mean, if I'm going Lich, I don't think I'd be able to have infusions on anyway. I don't use track much anyway, so it's whatever. Spikes of Decrepitude. For each rune you have, a random foe in sight will be hit. Okay, this is a sustained. Alright, I do like all of Necrosis. I'm definitely taking this to start. Ghost Walk. Okay, so this is a short-range teleport. Kind of like a blink. Like a controlled blink, it looks like. And then for 3 turns after using it, I gain the ability to instantly teleport back to my original tile as long as you're within range of it. That's cool. 11 life incoming? Yeah. Yeah! So I do like Ghost Walk. While your spectral form from Ghost Walk, or while in your spectral form from Ghost Walk, and for 2 to 4 turns afterward, gain vision of all enemies within... Okay, I like it. While in spectral form from Ghost Walk, and 2 to 4 turns after, damage and detrimental effects have a chance to just pass through me. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that stacks multiplicatively with any resistance you have. Using Ghost Walk, return... you create a portal that summons a handful of spirits around you, and for a few turns after. Do very little damage, but taunt all enemies. They added more taunt. That's disgusting. Why? How's it going, Wolf Fuzzies? Hope all's well. Good morrow to you as well. Oh man, there's so much here. Actually made it out of bed. Same. Same. I took some melatonin last night, and boy, was I groggy this morning. Put me out though. Collecting bones, fusing them with souls, forging them into skeleton minions. 2 skeleton warriors are summoned, and up to 5 skeletons can be controlled at once. Level 3 summons become armored skeleton warriors. Level 5, for every 3 skeleton warriors, a skeleton mage or archer will also be created without costing any souls. Ah. Hey now, just because it gives some fun dreams. Okay, here. Anytime one of your skeleton or bone giants dies, it shatters in a radius, making any foe bleed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kyoshike. The army of undead minions needs a spearhead. Combine 3 skeleton minions into a bone giant. Minions used are selected from the weakest first, and a Lord of Skulls will never be used. And here... Lord of Skulls gains extra life and is instantly healed to fall. Causes my skeletal warriors to learn Giant Leap. Archers to learn Vital Shot. Mages to learn Meteoric Crash. And Bone Giants to learn You Shall Be My Weapon. Good God. This sounds busted. Call of the Mausoleum. Yeah, this is ghouls, which are short-term. They do not last terribly long. Make it so they explode on hit. And get diseased. Yeah, it's, why does that say it's inactivated? Is it a passive? Can you play as Necromancer in the free version? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's one of the free classes. Let me check. Class. You would have to unlock it, but it is not Ashes of Urok or Embers of Rage or Forbidden Cults. It just has the you have to unlock it tag next to it. Yes, D-Man, you can okay it too. Discarded refuse. Alright, this is kind of nice. He-Man. Nightfall is darkness damage. Night Sphere. Was this tree touched at all? I don't remember. I'm liking this tree so far. Anytime you deal darkness damage to a creature affected by a bane, the bane's duration is increased by 1 turn, and shadows erupt, dealing an additional amount of darkness damage. Once per turn per creature, that's fine. What is the cooldown on this? 3? I'm okay with that. River of Souls. Summon a river of tortured souls to launch an onslaught of darkness against your foes. Dreadmaster. Shell of darkness around it, rendering it fully invincible for a handful of turns. Ew. Okay, Grave. Like, I don't think I want to go heavy on the minion side of things this time around. I think I'm gonna focus more on, like, the Frost Dusk side of things, and maybe just go light in the minions. We'll see, though. Shield of Ice around you that can absorb some damage. Um... 10 turns after leaving combat, the shield will consume its mana and soul cost again to fully regenerate if needed. Okay, so it's a decent sustain. Every time your shield loses 25% of its original value, a circle of desolate waste will spawn under you, lasting 6 turns and dealing cold damage per turn. If a creature is hit by your Imel Shield's Retribution Bolt while on the waste, the shield feeds off the wasteland to regenerate some of its original value. Alright, that's kind of cool. Desolate wastes are now rapidly crumbling. Any foe moving through them is likely to get cut, taking cold damage and bleeding over 4 turns, and decreasing movement speed. I like the decrease in movement speed. Takes less damage from all attacks. I like damage smear. When under 1 life, it's just boosted. Okay. So I definitely like this. Animus. Each time you or your undead minions deal damage to a creature, you apply Soul Leech to them. Creature dies with this effect active, you steal its soul. And this is a passive that I automatically have. Increases maximum soul capacity. Okay. That's probably something I'm going to want to boost. if only for the soul capacity. Consume soul. Allows me to heal and generates some mana. Used below 1 life. Increases your spell power as well. Dark Forces to all foes in sight. Dealing Frost Dusk damage. Tearing apart their souls. Return some souls to you. Stain. If you hold at least 2, your mana regeneration is increased. If you hold 5, spell power is increased. And at least 8, your resistances are increased. Okay, I like it. Then there's Death. Press your advantage. For every detrimental effect on the target, you deal Frost Dusk damage with diminishing returns. And... what? For every detrimental effect on the target, you deal a set amount of damage, but then it says with diminishing returns. So I guess only the first one is 51.3 at max. And then every one after is just less. Yeah, okay, it goes on to further explain it underneath. Okay. It doesn't look terrible. Slows global speed by 25% for 1 turn per effect as well, which is kinda nice. Drawn to Death seems nice. It, just every time me or a minion kills something, I am able to teleport to that spot for a few turns after. As long as it's in sight. Body starts to radiate shadows, increasing your darkness resistance, armor, and defense. Ah. Anytime you absorb a soul, the shadows pulse outward, dealing Frost Dusk damage to all foes. And knocking them back 3 tiles. Alright, I actually quite like Grim Shadow. Damage increases with spell power. Nothing else really seems to scale with spell power. But, I mean... free armor or defense. Defense in my case. Probably. And... darkness resist. Utterly destroyed. Whenever a creature is killed by yourself or a minion, you feast on its essence, gaining some mana. Level 3, the Thrill of Death invigorates you, granting a movement speed bonus of 50%. Ah, alright. So just passives for killing stuff. I like it. I'm guessing this is minion stuff. Any undead minions standing inside of it, protected, increasing their resistance. In addition, when you create new minions, they inherit some of your spell power and spell crit chance. Saves, resists, damage increase, which is applied to all elements. Surge of Undeath. Surge of Undeath energies into your aura. All minions inside gain 25% speed. Non-ghouls are healed. Call of Mausoleum. The time remaining to the next free ghoul is reduced. If you know Corpse Explosion. The durations are increased, and all non-undead foes caught inside are dazed. Okay. Seems alright. Recall minion. Does what's on the title, essentially. You're able to pull a minion towards you. Suffer form a arcane link with your minion army. You're able to redirect parts of any damage affecting you to them. Anytime you take damage, up to 14% is instead redirected to a random minion without your aura of undeath. Minion takes 300% damage from that effect. So, more damage smear. I mean, that's kind of okay. What about Age of Dusk? Dire Plague. All foes in range catch a Dire Plague for 5 turns, dealing darkness damage each turn. The Dire Plague is considered a disease, but is not prevented by disease immunity. Every turn there is a chance a piece of the soul to be ripped away, increasing souls by 1. Okay. Eerie Knight to aid you for a number of turns. Each turn, you automatically fire a beam of darkness towards a random foe, prioritizing the ones furthest away. Nice, because it's a beam that deals darkness damage and has 25% chance to blind any foes caught in it. So, I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. Just activate it 1 turn, and for 9 turns afterward, you get damage. That's kind of cool. When one of your Dire Plague rips a soul, it feels the inescapable coming of its end. When this happens, darkness damage of the plague is a critical hit, and all Dire Plagues in radius around it have their durations increased. The duration increase may only happen once per turn. If Crappy School is currently active, it fires an additional beam at the target. In addition, the chance to rip a soul by Dire Plague increases by a lot. Alright, I'm actually quite liking the sounds of this tree. I don't know how well it'll work in practice, but I like it so far. Is that Comic Zek? Or is it, Chomic Zek? But how are you doing? Hope all's well. They sustained. Saves increased. Confusion and teleport resistances increased. Oh. I can gain invulnerable for 1 turn. That's cool. Thank you for stopping by. Rhyme Wraith. I summon a Rhyme Wraith inside of me? Haunts both foes and allies. Select a new target and jump to it. When the Wraith enters a creature, they are covered in Hoarfrost. If friendly, increases resistances and converts all damage done to cold. And increases cold damage by 14%. If hostile, cold resistance is reduced and they move slower. Rigid Plunge. When switching targets, your Rhyme Wraith now always prefers the one further away if possible. And it will heal friendlies in the path, and hostiles will take cold damage. By crushing one more soul, you reinforce your existing Rime Wraith, duplicating it out of its current host. The new Wraith will exist for up to 11 turns, and cannot be used for another cast of Gilded Host. Gilded Host? When it's created, the current host and all foes in radius 4 are blasted for cold damage. And Hoarfrost now increases saves and healing factor. And then reduces enemy saves and talent cooldowns are slower. This one seems interesting, but not enough so that I think I'm going to spend a point in it. Okay, let's see. What's Eradication? Spawn a boneyard in radius 5 around you that lasts for 8 turns. Any foes inside gain the Brittle Bones effect, reducing their physical resistance by up to 17%, making their cooldowns longer. When one of your minions stands in the boneyard, they gain more physical and spell power. At level 5, when a minion dies inside the boneyard, it has a chance to instantly resurrect. Teleport all foes in radius to your boneyard, close to its center as possible. And then some ghouls or skeletons are created around them by the grave or boneyard without any additional soul cost, but they only last 5 turns. Impending Doom. Target's doom draws near. Healing factor is reduced by 80%, and will take 98% of its remaining life, or a high base damage, whichever is lower, over 10 turns as Frost Dusk damage. The spell is so powerful that every 3 turns it tears part of the soul and gives it to you. Surround yourself with Frost Dusk, increasing all your darkness and cold damage by 3.4% up to like 11.9%, and allows you to ignore a chunk of resistance. Alright, I actually quite like Eradication. I'm not entirely... like, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to go super heavy on the minions. So this gives me some minions to just kind of be there and taunt, essentially. Or gum things up, at least. I don't think I'm going to go too far into... I don't know how much I'm going to go into the first two, but I like Impending Doom and I like Eternal Night a lot. I wish I was able to use Omnibus to make a build plan, but it's not updated yet, so... What was the thing that would spawn taunts? Did I not look at this one? I don't know if I did. I think I ended up skipping over Grave somehow. Generic Spectre. Okay, thank you. Icy Spike. Directly on a foe, impaling it for cold damage at level 5. It's all foes in a radius... in a range 1. So yeah, radius 1 around the target. Any creature hit will take 35% more damage from your necrotic minions. Conjures up a bolt of cold that moves toward the target and explodes into a chilly circle of death. Necrotic minions caught in the blast do not take damage, but are instead coated in a thin layer of ice. Summon a corpse light that radiates cold. Man, there's so much to go here. Or go on here. I don't think I care about the Dreadmaster. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. And nice. But I don't think I care about it. I think I want Invoke Darkness. Primal Shield. Soul Leech is always going to be nice. Rigor Mortis was this. They have to have detrimental effects on them. Alright, so how does Call of the Mausoleum work? I was told I don't have to click anything, but it says it's an activated, not a, like, sustain or, passive, so... Because I think I'm only going to go into either Ghouls or Skelly Bros. I'm probably not going into both. At level 3, you can activate if you want. Oh, okay. I see. So it is a passive with an activated component to it at level 3. That's cool. I might just put 1 point in this, just so that, you know, looks like it could be a 1-point wonder. Free ghouls are free ghouls, right? I could also use this. And I wish I could plan this out, because I don't know how many points I'm going to have. But I'm going to want...
Always more. Always more.
Geeker. Thank you for gifting the subs.
Always more. Always more.
I'm going to want Invoke Darkness. It's just decent damage early on. And I really don't know what to focus on. There's so much stuff. Well, with Invoke Darkness at 2, and Primal Shield at 2, that leaves me with a point left. Did they nerf Ethereal Form at all? 25% and 25%? No, they did not. Okay. Not that I can see. So I think I would go like Lich Ethereal Form. Maybe? I mean, Aether Permeation got a nice offensive component to it. Like, Aether Permeation is just really good now. Protects you from getting stripped of sustains. Yeah, this game had a big update. This game had a massive update. They completely reworked the Necromancer class. And then added, like, a handful of class or race evolutions. Reworked how some of the prodigies work. Reworked how some of the, how the enemies scale. It was a relatively hefty overhaul. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get Lich ASAP. And then it's between, like, Ethereal Form, Aether Permeation. Probably just between those two. I have a category point that's just going in inscriptions at the moment. And I'll take Black Ice. It's another offensive spell that I can use at the moment. That should be sufficient. This is a... Oh god. Everything looks weird. Okay, this is a sustain, so I'm going to toss it over here. 100% of a turn. When no enemies are visible. Please. Ghost Walk is essentially a teleport. Here we have our damages. I do have a Mana Surge rune, which means I don't think I naturally regenerate mana. That is a little annoying. For a brief moment, you can spell pumpkins, and then it vanishes. Strange. What? What? just beam everything to death. Alright, did I get anything here? 25% move speed? Sure. Lost a filer. Joys. Is it? Like, did they buff the enemies that much? Ah. So I'm guessing that means ethereal form will not do as much, which is fine. I liked armor more than defense most of the time anyway. Give me more of that negative life. And here... more in this. Or more in this. Get my defenses up. I like how I'm at 14 HP at the moment. Alright. This is darkness damage. And prevents normal life regen. I could take this, because I will be scaling darkness damage. I could also take cunning, because I'm not going to be able to scale cunning too much. Because I will be scaling magic. Constitution, and maybe I can get some cunning in there. I'm gonna need willpower. The patch notes said that it prevents you from taking prodigies you don't qualify for. So I'm guessing that means you can't stat cheat it with items. In which case, I'm gonna have to have some willpower. Suppose I could take magic. I mean, magic is always nice. This is like 1% crit rate, though. Just permanently. I'm gonna take the cunning. It might have been a mistake, but... There we are. Gotta feel so weird having only 14 HP. Like, what is my negative HP? My diet is 168. More blurred mortality. Give me that blurred mortality and shield. Less HP than a yeek. I'm like half a yeek. Okay, how exactly are they damaging me? Does this not absorb damage? Is this worded weirdly? I don't understand. Oh, it only affects 66% of the damage when above. I don't understand, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it only blocks like 66% of the damage when above a threshold. God, being at negative life scares the hell out of me because it doesn't show what my... No, I don't want that. Is there no way to make it show, like, my total HP here? What the heck? That's going to be so irritating. I'm never going to know how close to death I am. Umbral Razor, Worm Breath. Alright. Can't use that. Can use this. I mean, it gives, our god is speaking. Sven, I summoned thee. You're looking for someone. Can I show how much negative HP it gives at max level? Yes. It scales with Constitution, though. So it will give more than this eventually, but it's like 206 base-ish. It also gives a fair chunk of all res. it doesn't seem to be scaling very well. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm going to almost always be below 1 HP. Especially if I plan on going Lich, which I do. I mean, that's not terrible. We wear Worm Breath just because it's better than literally nothing. You know, this wasn't on Fire or Dark or Cold. I should probably change that. Not worth investing into Con, though? Hmm. I don't know. I haven't seen the Lich Tree. Maybe something in the Lich Tree scales off Con, too. I don't know. I mean, I could scale into Cunning instead, but, like, what else am I putting points into? Magic, Cunning, a little bit of Willpower. There's nothing else for me to really put points into. I mean, you could argue Dex, but apparently enemies have accuracy now, so that makes Ethereal Form less interesting. I mean, the Crit Shrug's nice, but I already get a lot of Crit Shrug from Lich, at least from what it said. 60%? I mean, I suppose more Crit Shrug's always better, but... at some point, the HP just scales better. I don't know, I'm gonna go Con. I'll see how it goes. There's always multiple viable builds. Now, that's not to say there's always, you know, multiple best builds or whatever, but all I need to do is get a win. I don't need to be ultra min-max or anything like that. Is it really that difficult? Slow clap, I forget. Were you a strong advocate for were you a strong advocate for the ethereal form before? Things hit hard and refuse to die? Well, I had some of the refuse to die before as well. Anything that was like an Annihilator Oozemancer was just unkillable. Barring, like, heal reduction. Rip track, it was garbage anyway. It wasn't actually garbage, but I only ever used it in high peak. And I love just giving it flack because I can.
Always
Opted for
more.
Chronomancy on Necro.
Always more.
Thank you, Geeker. I'm guessing that's from from like an escort. Yeah. See, that might be why you're having trouble in this patch. There were a handful of people I know of that were relying super heavily on ethereal form. Meanwhile, most of my wins from the last patch were with armor. And I have a feeling that, you know, enemies actually having accuracy now is hurting the ethereal form camp more than it's going to hurt me. Yeah, probably not worth now. I'll try and see if I get to like the east. The issues have always been T2s for me. T2s have always been the issue. Armor is not trash because it shaves from base damage before all of the calculations happen. So yeah, things hit you, but they hit like a goddamn wet noodle after a point. Granted, I don't know what I'm going to do on a Necromancer. I'm not wearing heavy armor on a Necro. So, I mean, that's not going to be a thing. I'm not entirely sure, but... I mean, if they're on-hit effects, they also get neutered by the armor. Untouchable or Worm Nester. Yeah, Untouchable is nice if I find it. So, the patch notes said that it's going to make it so you can't take prodigies that you don't qualify for. Does that mean I can't stat boost with items anymore? If so, I'm going to have to get my willpower to 25. Not a huge deal. That's like 7 investment into willpower. Whatever. Oh, slow, disease, weapon procs. Yeah, that's whatever. Just means they fixed a ton of bugs? Maybe. I really don't want to miss out on Lich, though, because I didn't have the willpower. Whatever. Constitution for now. One way to find out. Oh. Hello there. Easy. Yeah, that's possible. By the way, they did say they lowered the amount needed on those. What is it? Corrupted Shell? Only 3,500 blight now instead of like, what was it, like 12,000 or something before? I don't have to... I probably won't have to sit and grind on a ghoul anymore if I want that. Maybe. Ah, the Blood of Unlife. Or sorry, Undeath.
Always more. Always more.
Geeker gift and subs. I appreciate it. We're definitely taking that and quaffing it. I don't have to quaff it in a specific area, right? I just need to quaff it anywhere. Yes, Geeker gave you a sub. I mean, it's better than what I currently have. Not good. Whatever, I'll just quaff this. Hell with it. Minus 50 max life, but plus 120 negative life. Okay. And because my max life was already so low, it was only minus 10, and then plus negative 142. So that actually gave me a lot. I'm pretty cool with that. I have 2 points to spend here. I might want willpower anyway, just for the mana. Like, I'm getting the feeling that mana might be an issue. I do like Night Sphere. And... yeah. I was just trying to avoid being like a minion master on this playthrough of Necro. They did look strong though. Alright, I'm gonna go Desolate Waste. This is just... oh. That is targeted. Nice. Alright, alright. I'm happy with that. Copper Ring of Tenacity? Yes, please. I mean, I would wear these. Warm Breath is better for me at the moment. I mean, it's just one defense, but better than nothing. Clear Mind? Yo. We have a Clear Mind Torque already. They carry so far? Very nice. Yeah, if this ends up dying, like, super fast, I'll go, like, summon build, but I wanted to try a non-summon build. Necro Battle's getting real messy, though. This is such a shitty shield rune, but I have an extra slot, so... I mean, I may as well, right? It's so bad, though. And this, being a clear mind, I'll toss down there. Ah, uh-huh. Rare Rogue. That's fine. Ten skeletons, 10 ghouls, and whatever trash mobs were there. And more if you or enemy Necro use Boneyard. Yeah. That definitely sounds like a party. Alright, I want Across the Veil. And here... I mean, this increases the duration of the Bane, but... I need more damage. Ah, hello there. Do you enjoy being blinded? I know I enjoy you being blinded. Unable to move. So, pinned? Okay. Easy. Summertide file? Heck yes. Alright, this is better than the shield I am using. A lot. And here, more in magic. I'll go more in con for the moment. This increases the radius to 4. So I'm pretty okay with that. The Spectral Sight could be nice, but I don't use this too often yet. I'm actually going to put 1 in this so that I can see some invisible enemies a little. That seems worth it. And over here... I do want to get up to reaping at some point, but I need more damage still. Imp Claw, this is a tool. I like it less than Clear Mind. Rejuvenating? Better than what I'm wearing. To the arena we go. One second. Alright. Off we go. Defeat all 3 enemies. I appear to be stunned. I didn't see the screen wiggle effect initially. That's fine, though. And I'm dazed. And a regen. Easy. Also, how much HP am I at the moment? Like, total? Like 400-ish? I'm gonna increase the range of this. I want to get it to at least the 8, but 10 would be nice. Also, shoutouts to Comcast just shitting itself. Hey, how's it going, Lackluster? I don't know if you can hear me at the moment. I appear to be hemorrhaging frames left and right. Has it stabilized? Good lord, that was like almost a minute straight of just frame loss. That's what I think it was. I don't know how OBS kept connection. Whatever the case, seems to have fixed itself. Alright. So yeah, I think I'll go with what I've grabbed here. And yeah, Tome is back. 1.7. I'm loving it so far. Though, admittedly, I haven't gotten very far. Like level 7 so far. I know, they never have anything until level 10, but I wanted to look anyway. No add-ons. I've turned all add-ons off because it is 1.7 and the add-ons are not up to date. Dex and Cunning, Defense and Range Defense. Yeah, none of these. Defense and Cunning, I guess. Or, Dex and Cunning. Where do I want to go next? There aren't gun snakes anymore. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. So, I'll try going here second. Let's see, Marauder, Saw Butcher, huh? Oh my god. A Brawler Snake? Alright. As Bane of Confusion, 50% on it. Have you played since 1.7 dropped? Because I think it might be a new 1.7 UI thing. Or it's somewhere in the interface. Options? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know then. That's weird. I mean, you can usually see them if you go in there and you just hit Control. Or maybe it's X. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, if you hit X, it swaps to the advanced display. That's what it is. It says press X to swap to simple display, press X to swap to advanced display. Doomed. Oh, that didn't quite reach. Whatever. Brawler. Berserker. Huh. Rather not be confused. And I will hop down here. You got your first insane win? Yo, very nice. What class did you get it with? And was it 1.67 or was it 1.7? Yeah, you are a Marauder. I don't care to be next to you. Ow. now. Get rid of the confuse. Get rid of the stun. And I'm immediately stunned again. What? Oh, has dual strike and stun. Nice. Yeah, no, Insane is... The worst part of Insane is the T2s. If you can get past those, it's free. Like, I like Insane more than Nightmare. Just due to the sheer number or amount of gear you get. Alright, let's see here. Rune skin. As long as you have no natural infusion on your skin. Well... yeah, I have some infusion still. I do want this eventually, but can't use it yet. So we'll get to 8 range on Ghost Walk. Anorithil's kind of busted. I've heard as much. I haven't really got the opportunity to really play them yet. Maybe I'll look into that. Wow. Shadows engulf your foe. Every time you deal darkness damage to a creature affected by Bane. Bane is increased by 1 turn. Does Chill of the Tome, self-damage? It says it doesn't do anything to your necrotic minions, but does it do anything to you? That's the question. How heavily do I want to invest into that? Widens to hit foes on each side. I don't know what that means exactly, but we'll find out. Ah, wait, no. I want to get this up because that makes it effective talent level 5, which means it's a radius 1 around it as well. I don't know. I've never really had issues figuring out that fight. I mean, Then again, you do want to go in there and you kind of want to browse their talents real quick. Because while they are static-ish enemies, they do have slight variances each time you go in there. So... Essence of Speed is pretty broken? Yeah, but, I mean, that's always been the case. Unless you mean on opponents. In which case, I thought they nerfed it on opponents. At least that's what the patch notes led me to believe. Oh! Yeah. On the end fight. Yeah. That makes more sense. Free Strength. Fizz Pen. Don't care about that. Can't use these yet. Well, I mean, I could. This one's not bad. Lightning stuff. Of protection. Let's see, this gives Fizz crit chance, which I don't care about. But it gives negative life, which I do care about. Over here, we have a belt. It's 30 max life. I'll take it. Right, I have a helmet that I'm going to toss on as soon as I can. By the way, did drinking that potion of undeath... No, that didn't complete the ritual. Oh, that's for Rockshore's Cunning. Ah, I was unaware. Oh wow, that's strong. Now, here's the question. Do these take Prodigy points, or do you just have to... do the whatever? Meet the conditions. I know they used to take Prodigy points. Okay. Yeah. I mean, those seemed pretty mutually exclusive anyway. Alright, I need a little strength. Didn't realize my strength was so abysmal. at the moment. That's fine. I'm sure we can find strength gear. Jump gate? Ooh, Sun Paladin. Ah, that sounds a little irritating to deal with. Yeah, I'll toss it there. Hit those two. Breathe fire down there. Ice him. Alright. Alright. There's another shadow, huh? Okay. Now, what I usually grab, which is the max life, is not that great on a Necro, as I don't have a lot of max life, I'm gonna be honest. It's all negative life. I could grab Chant of the Fortress, but I think I might actually grab Strength. Ah. I was thinking possibly Strength for gear requirements, but maybe just magic. Just magic. Feels bad grabbing that on a Sun Paladin, but what can you do? One could argue that the Phys-Res one was worth, but... I'm not entirely fond of this. We'll, hop over here. Hello, good old solipsist, bro. Yes, I am asleep. Easy, though. An Annihilator? Ooh. I can taunt. Alright, what do we have here? No. What about this? What is my current one? Minus 20 life? That's really all I'm seeing there, except for a handful of resists. 32 life. I think I like the negative life more, by nature of my class. Hello? Imagine finding this last patch. 32 defense. What? That's fucking disgusting. Arcane disrupting. Alright. None of that I really care too much about at the moment. Another Sun Paladin, huh? Alright, where is it? Oh, it's just there. Hmm. Alright, well, let's get rid of the stun. As I just bop him with my staff. Because I am stunned once again. He can't break through my shield. Or even really hurt me at all. That was kind of pathetic. This is going to be another increased magic by 5. I'm actually going to go Cunning here. Get a little crit going. Then I'm going to try and get this to 4 for the, at level 5. It widens to hit foes on each side. Which I don't exactly get, but I'll find out when we get there. Alright. Spectral Sight. This is a Weremic. I'm dazed, not stunned. Now I'm stunned. The lack of gun snakes makes this so much easier. As, like, the second T1 I go into. More magic. While in spectral form... Yeah, I like that. And I have a category point, which I have no idea where I want to put it yet. Like, I like Eradicate, but... mostly for Impending Doom and Eternal Night. But I don't think I need to go there yet. So maybe another inscription? Get my final inscription slot. Erupting Shadows is a sustain. And I want Crumbling Earth, because I eventually want Black Guard, or Bleak Guard. Because damage smear. Oh, okay, that's what it means. This becomes a massive cone. That's a little busted. Also, this is a sustain, right? 100% of a turn? When no enemies are visible, yes. Okay, that is a summoner. Good God, that is disgusting. That is so wide. Makes me want to play Beam Archmage next, if that's how that's gonna work. Light Radius 3. Light Radius 5. Cunning and Magic. Overall, I think it's just better than this. Eh. Like... yeah, I'll take it. If anything, it's a sideways upgrade, but, like... I like it more. This would be nice for a Fizz build, but we're not doing that. So... air... don't want Cloud Caller, or Clown Caller. This gives strength, which I need to wear some gear, so I'll kind of hold on to it for the moment. Like, I still want to wear this, but I just can't yet. I'm surprised I'm only level 10. It feels less than it should be. And what am I at here? Almost 500? Oh, nice. They just line it up for me. Kill them all. Eh. What is this? A cursed? There's lots of fizz power, very little spell power. Okay, that is an alchemist. I'll just fire it this way. Hit him like that. Is this a Rand boss? No, it's just a unique. Marauder Summoner, huh? Don't necessarily want to be dealing with that in the immediate. Okay, we get rid of our confusion. Get rid of our stun. Alright, let's take a look at this ring. Negative life, which I like. Silence immunity, which I like. Will is okay. Mana each turn is nice. And here... all this really gives is 3 magic and crit multi. But, I mean, it's better than none. Doomed Summoner, huh? Ow. Okay. This guy's actually legitimately scary. What does the black ice do? Ah, just damage from necrotic minions. Okay. Did he die? I don't imagine he did. Okay, there he is. And he's in worse shape than I am. Oh, okay. 8. We just move over there. I'm not liking this. Alright, there we go. He's dead. That was unpleasant. And it was Spider Silk Robe, which I actually quite like early on in the game. That was nice. And then we have a Randart Staff, which would be darkness or cold damage. Currently probably cold. Bone, cold. What is this from? Oh, the staff. Yeah, I don't think I care to use that ever. I'm honestly surprised I killed that Rand boss. It was a little scary. And by a little, I mean a lot. Alright, so Path to Beyond is definitely one that I want, but I can't get it yet. Runeskin, I can't make use of yet. So I guess I just pump this more. And here... What does death do? Cross dusk damage. I mean, I do have a number of effects on them eventually. I mean, that's nice. And it does a chunk of damage. Reduces their global speed as well. Yeah, I like Rigor Mortis. Okay. I mean, I'm stunned, so we'll attempt to get rid of that and fail. There we are. Why? Because I'm talking about rigor mortis? I mean, can't help it. It's a natural process. It did not get rid of the blind. I guess it was a magical blind. So what is this, a necromancer? Oh. Fun. One of my kind. He died easily, though. No Fed posting. But it's not his Fed. Projectile and 15 turn cooldown. Yeah. Does use 2 souls as well. I mean, I could take the point out. That said, Drawn to Death is kind of nice. Grim Shadow I liked. Actually, hold up. Theoretically, I could go Armor of Shadows. With Grim Shadow, and Armor of Shadows, and like just a moderate amount of armor on other gear, like I'd have a chunk of armor. But yeah, Rigor Mortis is likely just going to be a one of. I don't plan on going too deep into it. Uh-huh. Marauder? Alchemist. And then there's me. Way over here. Ow. Heckin' bees. It's slowed and poisoned? Huh. Okay. It's a brawler bee? Oh god, why? Oh, the new demon. I'm surprised I saw it this early. Okay. That's cool. Saviors of Power. None of that. Don't care. Over here. Low chance, but high slow. Eh. Knockback immunity allows to breathe in water. 3 strength. You know what, that's fine for now. Better than a white. Has the same big speed as the one I currently have, but can be used as a stat stick. Light radius, blindness and knockback immunity, and a little defense. Not that that's gonna matter, but I suppose it could. This is 2 magic. Blindness and knockback immunity. Do I care about either of those? This has light radius 6. And 3% all res. I'll go with the... Never mind, I won't. Heck. I'll go with this one. 2 magic isn't doing a lot for me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water, and, well, you know how that goes. So I shall be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let us head down. And take care of the rest of this zone. Thank you. I feel good to go now. Ah, hello there, doomed spooter. Good old berserkers. Okay, what is this, a rogue? So far, Necromancer has felt incredibly strong. But I don't know, that could just be the new early game feels that strong. I mean, it's not like the early game was terribly difficult to begin with. Good old sludge grip. Oh yeah, it probably will, which is why I'm going with it first before trying the other new stuff. Ow. Alright. Well, let's get rid of the freeze. Hello, mold. Though then again, to be fair, it doesn't really feel that much more powerful than, like, Temporal Warden or anything like that. Though, then again, Temporal Warden's kind of dumb also. At least not as of yet. It might get to a point where it feels dumber than that, but... Spell crit chance 4%, that's nice. And mana each turn? Alright, holding on to that. Anything here? This is a stat stick. God, my strength is so bad. Alright, what do we have here? Corruptor. And then that dude. And up here we have a Reaver. Alright. Path to Beyond is really good. I don't know if I want to go that yet, though. I kind of want the heavy armor training. So let's see here. This gives 3 strength. Heavy armor training. Yes, please. Okay. Clear mind torque. And then I can toss these on. I don't care about that as much anymore. Alright. Still, these are nice. And over here, I can get River of Souls. It's a sustain. Wait, is it a sustain or is it not a sustain? It says every turn for 5 turns you launch a projectile towards the designated area. Okay, so it's a sustain over 5 turns. Could be good if I think they're not going to be moving. And it is a decent radius. And a nice chunk of darkness damage. You've encountered the Gunsnake. Aw yeah. The lone Gunsnake. Alright, let's get Bleak Guard. I like damage smear. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Goodbye, Worm Breath. You were good. Ah, Doombringer Necromancer, huh? Oh, wow. I will Rigor Mortis it. I fucking hate everything in this world. Ugh. God damn it. Burning Hex. What does its die at? Oh my god. Alright, this is the Corruptor that Burning Hexed me. Let's kill the hell out of him. Burning Hex is the bane of my existence. Oh, I know. It was still enough to mess with my rotation and make me be like, what the hell? But it wasn't, like, super detrimental. It was just enough to screw with me. Brawler. Don't appreciate you. See. I could rigor mortis, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's what we do. I'll get those souls back soon enough. Alright, you are a corruptor as well. We get rid of our stun. I'm gonna toss on my shield. There's a cursed rat behind me, but I don't care too much. It killed itself. Ooh, a necromancer. Hello, friend. I've gotta say, I love Night Sphere so far. The crowd control it affords is just so nice. Because it either gives confusion or blindness, and usually confusion, at like 50%. Rigor mortis. I mean, this seems almost worth grabbing. It is more damage. But I need damage smear. I'll get it to 20% to start with. Which is 3 points. And then I don't know exactly what afterwards. Path to Beyond. I have little taunters. And there we are. Horse Falls, just worse than what I'm using. What is this, 20 life? So that's all it gives. This is spell crit chance, 1%, that's all it really gives? Well, alright then. Either are great. Dwarven Gauntlets. Grand art, huh? Yeah, negative on that. Fizz crit chance and Fizz power. That's pretty strong, but not what we're looking for. Some life regen. Teleport immunity. No. 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 Okay. I should have looked at that shielding rune. I need to pay more attention to the runes. I really need to pay more attention to the runes. That said, we are level 10, so I can go shopping now and not feel like it's a waste of time. No Bright of Health. Heck. What would I look for in here? I suppose Undeterred Boots. I think Silence and Confusion Immunity are my priorities, since I'm going to be going Lich. That's a lot of max life. Ah, Closet Skull. Yo, that's kind of cool. Pretty cheap, too, for what it is. It's a thought. Ah, I didn't keep anything for this, did I? Alright. I'll have to keep our Rand art around for that. Runes. Shatter Afflictions, but its cooldown is 20 turns. Heck no. Magic and Willpower. 4 stat points. Sure. Oh, nothing there. I mean, Heroic again, but probably fine without that. Undeterred? Undeterred. Nope. Okay. Shatter Afflictions at 13 turns. That's 14 turns. Yup. Okay. It has an Absorb 52. I like that. Oh. Well, okay then. Right. That's only a 3-turn shield. Hadn't noticed that. At least I didn't buy it, I don't think. God, I need better shield. So what is the ritual, does anybody know, to get Lich? Because it says I need to complete the ritual, but without knowing what the ritual is. Okay. I guess that was part of, Omnibus. Gross. Yeah, it was. Shit. I don't want to be pestered by that every time I go through a T1. Think it has something to do with Celia? Gotcha. Maybe I just missed it. I'm not seeing it. Heck. Eye shot, huh? Cursed. Little cursed bear. Confuse them. Hit them both. Brawler solipsist, huh? Thank God it was on a weak base. That could have been scary. And that is a Berserker, Worm Mass. And this is pretty easy so far. I'd say is I immediately get one shot from off screen or something. Ah, the Cultist of Entropy. I haven't seen one of those yet. I played it, started again today. Rain Hue. 5% cold damage penetration. 20% confusion immunity. Or is this just 20 life? I mean... Eh. Confusion immunity is nice. Max mana. If only this had a decent light radius, it would be pretty good. But it does not. You should have seen if that was arcane. Heck. You, sir, are an Annihilator Berserker, and look legitimately terrifying. Okay, we get rid of the confusion. Get rid of the blind. Rigor mortis him. And easy rand boss. I haven't even needed to use this yet, but it'll be nice when I do need to use it. And more damage smear. We'll just keep it at here for the moment. Cultist of Entropy. Rogue. Done. Summoner Brawler, huh? Give it the stun. Did I blind them? Yes, I blinded them. Which is actually better against a Brawler than the confusion. Rigor Mortis. They have a handful of things on them. Okay, almost dead. I'm going to hop up here. I don't see where any of the spirits are. Is that not what causes the spirits? Active on using Ghost Walk. Oh, on using the return. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That is fine. Just so long as I know how it works. There we are. Kill everything we can. Move on. Alright, you're a doomed bear. That was pretty free. Okay, this is Arcane Forces, so I can hold on to this. Unless I just want to be using it. Which I do not. but I do want to hold on to it. This could be better than what I'm using. If it is, it's from the spell crit chance and the spell crit chance alone. Uh, hmm. It still feels weird to me seeing things with like arcane resource source burn and having it just be by a master, not arcane disrupting. It still throws me for a loop. Negative 40 life, which is real nice, but only 3 light radius. That's 30 life. Can't be hemorrhaging too much life. Yeah, I think I'm fine with what I have. Lots of cleansing gear there. Side shot, huh? Well, dead side shot. Oozemancer? Okay, well. First time seeing one of those. Since I started playing again. Looked like I killed it? Man, it has, like, no effects on it. Alright. Consume Soul can heal and give mana. So, I'll put 1 point in that. And then Torture Souls has a mana cost and a relatively long cooldown. Anything affected by Soul Leech takes Frost Dusk damage. Gives souls. I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, Consume Soul. That can be over there as a heal. Torture Souls. I'll have it at 6 for now. A unique. Oh, hey, it's the Gunsnake. I feel lied to. I feel betrayed. I'm angry, and this is not what I was promised. It is a saw butcher. It has no guns. And it goes around calling itself a gun snake. I mean, it does have, like, some of the, gun snake talent stuff. Because it spawned as a saw butcher, it doesn't have guns. Ah, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. You have Soul Leech, right? Yeah. Get rid of the stun. Okay. Stun. Okay. We're not getting rid of the stun. That's fine. In that case, we just, port up here. And kill from a distance. God, I actually quite like Torture Souls. Shielding Rune of the Wizard. Yes, please. Still not the ideal shield, but it's better than the regeneration for me. There's some armor. Swordive. Heat Warden. Damage Shield Pen. Ah, that could be kind of nice. Also Cold Pen. I prefer having my Clear Mind Torque at the moment. Could hold on to this though for later. Light Radius 3, no longer care to look. Alright. Oh, hey, there's something I hadn't got before. Hallowed Ghost. Necromancer. The unique. Hit it with a Rigor Mortis. Hunt for the legendary Plumpkin. Aw yeah. In the remains of the creature, you find a strange pumpkin-looking piece of paper. It vanishes as you read it, but you somehow feel certain this could help you find the legendary Plumpkin. Look for more clues. We're going Plumpkin hunting. Oh, there's another hallowed ghost. Alright. I have been silenced. Fix that. All of the plumpkins. Hallowed ghosts. Ghosty ghosts. Enjoy the gloves. I'm going to go take care of the dudes in here. Ah, another hallowed ghost. This one's a sun paladin. Hit them both. Okay, now I go set the level of Urkus, so that I don't have to... Okay, they're not stuck. So that I don't have to deal with him at some high, ridiculous damage output. That is a, hallowed ghost. In a zone where I didn't want to see it. Um... A hallowed ghost will be there later. I kind of don't want to deal with it at the moment. Not when it's level 26 and I'm level 15. Say... Another hallowed ghost. I'm getting a lot of these. You found multiple clues about the legendary Plumpkin. From what you understand, there should be a portal somewhere, and clues will allow you safe passage through it. Brawler. That is another brawler. Demonologist, huh? Kill the size shot. Crystal shard. Alright. Have anybody fun in here to fight? An Annihilator Bulwark. Qualifies as fun, right? At least in the Dwarf Fort sense. Did I blind you? No, it didn't actually do anything to you. Well, that kinda sucks. Thankfully, I'm relatively tanky. Or magic. Or cunning. I still have an infusion. It says increases your minimum negative life. I think it means your maximum negative life? And it doesn't really seem to scale with anything. So it might just be a one of. I was gonna put 1 point in it so I can get the spikes of decrepitude. And here... Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, it's a sustained cost of 30 mana, but... that's probably fine. I'm not running out often. Okay, another Shatter Afflictions, which I could use to overwrite the wild. Neither are really good, though. Is it just me, or does the crystal shard have a different icon now? Or am I thinking of the crystal dagger thing? Maybe I am. Huh. I'm gonna test that in a second. I'm gonna see if I can turn it to cold. Because if I can... Oh no. Damage conversion to blight? No thank you. $30 max life. Max mana. And I'm having that issue where I'm not finding any good gear. Again. Actually, here it is here. 49. 49. Either this isn't increasing my spell power, or it's not enough to increase it at all. Like it's just giving raw. Which is fine. Hello? Why do we have a unique sandworm here? I mean, he's dead now, but... was a little odd. He was in the wrong place. Okay, Alchemist Archmage on a Corruptor base. Huh. Can't confuse him yet. Okay. Did I get confused? I blinded him. That's alright. He died easily enough. God, Necro is stupid strong. I am on insane, right? Like, I have to be, given the amount of gear that I'm getting, but... yeah, okay. Ah, a nice writhing one mole. Lick me mold. Oh, it died too quickly. There might be some return of the lick here in the near future. Kinda want to, buy it again. Bloom Soul. I love Bloom Soul's, icon. Orc Necromancer, huh? Ooh. Alright. Toss up a shield. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, nothing here that I really care to even look at. That's fine, though. Why am I seeing so many spiderkin early on? Right now. What? A unique worm mass? Wermic Mind Slayer. It died immediately. I'm still angry that my gun snake was a saw butcher. What a lie. Cursed Alchemist, huh? Oh, Doombringer, huh? Easy, souls. Full Cleaver. And we are level 17. "47 spell power seems like a chunk. What if I increase my soul's capacity? Hmm. Alright, well, let's see. Drawn to Death allows me to teleport to where I kill a creature. And here... I'm gonna ask in the Discord what the Lich ritual is. Yeah, Drawn to Death is another teleport. 0% of a turn. I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, that is a bow. Garbage blink rune. 20 life. Some resistances. No resist pen, though. Which is what I'd be looking for. This is mind pen, but I don't use mind. Rite of Clarity. Alright, heading up. I think I just have one T1 left. And it's the nasty one. Heart of the Gloom. So that's an Annihilator, and that's a Berserker. Okay, killed the rabbit. What is this? Oh, it's the sustain that I was going to turn on. Right. I may as well turn it on this turn. What does it do? For each rune you have, a random foe in sight. Why is it not doing it? It's sustained. Do your rune skin. Oh, so this has to be active as well. Okay. That's fine. Soon. I can turn it off now then. It'll be nice later. Good old thought-forged warrior, huh? Hey, how's it going, mutant? Hope all's well. I don't want to be asleep. Got him. Playing with cats? Nice. Cats are wonderful. You're allergic? Oh. A little less pleasant then. We're playing a necromancer. The kind that doesn't really summon any minions. I deal in cold and dark damage. Could have built a minion master. And I've heard they're really strong, but I wanted to see how the non-minion side of things was. Acid pen, which I don't care about. This has some willpower on it. Darkness penetration. Okay. Now we're talking. And 12% darkness damage. Okay. Okay. I mean, this allows me to breathe in water, so I need to hold on to it. Ag. Because for some reason I have a feeling I'm not going to be a lich yet at that point. Alright, this is a ranged boss. It's a summoner Psy Shot. With a Mind Slayer Oozemancer next to it. Alright, toss on a shield. Going to Rigor Mortis the the Oozemancer. Okay, and then I will hop back. Alt 8 to toss up a shield. Control 7 for some mana. And there we are. By the way, most of my life is in the negatives. I have like 600, yeah, 600-ish life. Go figure my diet is exactly 420. Why wouldn't it be? What is this? Mind Slayer? How's it going, Tarantoga? Hope all's well. Sorry about that. Some texts from family. Ah, I'm stunned, so we get rid of that. I'm now confused, so we get rid of that. Alright. Summoner. Side shot. Kill the side shot first. Then toss that down on the summoner. There we are. Dude, Necro is so stupid at the moment. River of Souls. It looks to be decent. I might go for it later on, but let's go Grim Shadow first, I think. Because Utterly Destroyed is really nice. And who knows, I might actually... Man, part of me wants to go armor-based. I know it's not the right call, but part of me just wants to. Like, I totally would if I wasn't going Lich, because then I could go, Armor of Shadows and, like, Aether Permeation or something. But as it stands, I need to be, like, Lich and Aether Permeation. I suppose I could go Lich and Armor of Shadows. I don't know. I don't know. Where do I want to put this? Like, probably more on this? But, like, I can't actually use it yet. I need more runes. What is this? Sustained? I don't need to sustain it yet. Doesn't do a ton for me yet. Heading down. Anything here that I care for? Not that I'm seeing yet. I mean, 40 life is nice, but 25% darkness pen's better. Free light radius. Alright. Summoner Berserker, huh? That is a tanky bear. Confused. That's not exactly the one I wanted to get on it. That's fine, though. Bit of our stun. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I still have plenty of shield. Oh, that's just the turtle. I don't care. Turtle can do what it wants. Oral spray. There are so many shadows. What the hell? Alright. That's just a summoner. Okay, that is a doomed. Want to kill the doomed. Rid of some of the shadows. Here, get our resources back. Yet another doomed. A lot of life. Can I use that and still become an undead? Or a lich? That's the question. Oozemancer. Alright, no sleeping. Seriously? I even had insomnia on. This is a summoner, huh? Okay. Alright. Undeterred, huh? I like undeterred. Silence and confusion immunity? Yes, please. Wow, these are a stat stick. And the rest I don't care too much about. Potentially this, actually. Alright, 9% spell crit chance, 22 spell power on crit, crit multi, mana each turn, and I think it's going to be darkness and cold? What happens if I try and make it darkness and darkness? Does it just, like, stack? It does. That's kind of based. I think I'm going to go darkness and cold. That is one heck of a staff. Alright, I guess it's on to the T2s. So I suppose I could... Go away. He likes you, adventurers. Alright. Oh my god. Kitty! '18 is the earliest I can go into the tunnels. Oh. Alright, hidden compound, strange portal. Everything's right there. That's what we wanted. Hello, Saw Butcher. Does this have elemental energy? Cold damage. Ew. Like, not enough to warrant the turn. No, that's just worse. 8 con on it, though. Ooh, that is a lot of constitution. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Thought there might be some treasure to be had. Heard cries. Maybe there's something we can work out. Money I'm in. And now I have access to Font of Sacrifice when I come back from the east. Alright. Let's go into the maze. See what we can manage in there. I see a lot of knives being thrown there. Ah, hello there, Archmage. Berserker. Not entirely liking this. Ah, hello there, again. Uh, heck. Unconfuse myself. Alt 9 to get rid of the stun. Hit him with a Rigor Mortis. There we are. That wasn't so bad. More in the magic. Stunning. Clearly destroyed is a sustain. 15 mana cost. It pays for itself pretty quick. Auto use when no enemies are visible. Get rid of the confusion. Okay, all that's left is the turtle. Easy kills. What is this? Archer? It's trying to melee me? That went well for them. Wait. There was loot to be had there. Just walk away from it, game. Alright, okay, we killed the rogue. Alright. Necromancer, Cultist of Entropy, huh? That's a fun combo. Hello? Alright. We could be dead here. Still blinded. Oof. Oof. Alright. Alright. Rigor Mortis. Ow. Good lord. They hurt. Okay, that's a Cursed, that's a Marauder. I don't really care to fight either of them. But we fought and killed. Attacked him and he immediately ported. Okay, that is Cultist of Entropy. Okay, toss on shield. Hmm. Okay, my Heimel shield regenerated. That's all I really cared about there. Okay. Toss on that shield. Oh boy, mistakes may have been made, guys. Saw Butcher Marauder, but it's a jelly, so I don't think it can move. What if I just hop over here and blast it from a distance? Alright, that made it easy enough. Brawler. Gunslinger dead. Alright, first floor of the maze down. Silence immunity. But nothing else I really care about too much. So what does this give? Magic. And yeah, I'll take the silence immunity and stuff. Not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Little bit here and there. And why is the mana each turn so abysmal all the time? Dex, magic, will, and cunning. It is a stat stick, so I'll hold on to it. All cowled. Light radius of 7, huh? It's a shame it doesn't have anything else worth it on it. I mean, neither does this, really. What is my current light radius? 5? You know what? We're gonna use it. I like it enough. Oh, actually. This is just 30 life, then this belt is just straight better. I almost overlooked it. That is one hell of a nice belt. Hello there, Berserker. Good old Berserker Minotaur dude. Rigor Mortis? For the kill. And I have another category point, which... possibly Eradication? Impending Doom and Eternal Night? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Dude, Impending Doom does so much damage. Has a cooldown of 25, but good lord. It is great as a, big bad nuke. I mean, it is a DOT as well, so it's not like immediate damage, but god. Okay, so this is Boneyard. What all does it do exactly? It costs a soul. Spawn a Boneyard radius 5 around you. Any foes inside gain Brittle Bones effect. It's pretty decent on its own, even without minions. What is this? Nightmare? Okay, we'll do that. Heckin' solipsists. Think they're people. What is this? A rogue? Alright, time to do a dumb and start opening chests. And then I have one more turn before I have to port back. Back. I'll just come on up here. A Reaver, huh? Alright, well. I'm gonna hop down here. What is the spell crit chance on this? 2? Nah. What is my overall spell crit chance? 22%? Eh. Okay. Need to get it higher, though. It's gonna be hard to replace the hat that I have. 25% dark penetration and some dark damage is pretty good. Now, this is a nice chest piece, but I'm not going like super deep into heavy armor for fatigue reasons. Of note, I am level 20, so some of the shops got more stuff. Did this one have runes? Because runes are all I really care about at the moment. I'm just trying to get rid of some of my non-rune infusions. Matter Afflictions. God, these all suck. Biting Gale is okay, but the cooldown is so bad. I don't know if I ever checked the runes in the Archmage City. Why did I come over to this dude? I'm gonna come up here to the shops. Those are infusion. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we found the Rune of Reflection. Alright. We're buying that. Then this Shatter Afflictions is okay. It's of the Duelist, but the cooldown's all I really care about on it. Alright, so... I think I get rid of the 3-turn one. Yeah, it has a higher boost in shield, but it doesn't last very long. Yeah, that is nice. And then Shatter Afflictions can go over top the wild. And then this should be active, which is an extra 1% chance at spell crit, and a little extra neg life. A 5% spell crit chance? What? Oh! Each rune on it increases your minimum. Oh-ho-ho! Okay, this is better than I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I could see myself 5 out of 5ing that for 10% crit chance. And then we'll sustain this. Hello? Oh, it's a Hallowed Ghost. Level 34. The hell? No line of sight. Okay, well, we're getting the hell out of dodge on that. Is it 360 HP? I thought it was like 150. Not, not quite. A little more than that, but 180. But yeah, definitely good. I will gladly take it. Anyway, I'm getting out of there. I don't care to fight a level 36 creature yet. Yeah, 5 max. I mean, even if I could raise the max, 5 is the max number of infusions you can have, unless you're an ogre. So, you might be able... maybe you can raise the max by being an ogre, but... Because it doesn't actually say 5 max, it just says 5 runes active. So Ogre should be able to raise it to 6. Which wouldn't be terrible. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to hit. Alright, you need to go down there. Whew. That was something. Wish I had Tooth of the Mouth, so that I could just dig through here quick and easy like. We'll just hop in here. Rest up a little. Help! It's collapsing behind me. You're not the kind of help I wanted here. Oh! Okay. Here we are. That wasn't so bad. Cross treads, huh? I mean, it's nice, but not nice enough to get rid of my Undeterred. Ooh, is that a Randart hat? Probably not as good as what I'm using. Yeah, no, it's not. Damn. Had potential, though. God, I dislike Sandworm Tunnel so much. Make it, like, designated path. Like, just open all the time, so I don't have to wait for the worms. Please. Alright, I've explored the vast majority of this except for maybe the bottom right. I'm just gonna head down. Cooldown of 14, cooldown of 15. Or 13. Okay. So yeah, I have them in the order I want. And this is 17, so I don't care. Belt, what is my current one? A lot of life. Mostly negative, which is what I want. Resistance pen for things I don't care about. Same with this one. And one's just like actual resists. Darkness pen and darkness damage. Crit multi. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Confusion immunity. I mean, I get confused all the time anyway, and I can just use my torque. I think I go with that for now. Eight decks. Wow. Okay, I'll just toss on the Rune of Reflection. Get everything I can with that. And kill this brawler. Get rid of the confusion. Again, try and hit as many things as I can. Why must you both go up? Alright, you seem to be heading somewhere interesting that I haven't been to before. Alright, so this is an Annihilator. Dead at that. Oh, God. I was not expecting to get yoinked. May have jumped a little there. Holy cow. Like, I was expecting possibly an attack, but not to get yoinked. Come on, I want a worm to go south. Alright, that one's going south. Alright, I leveled up off of something. Alright, I think I've done about as much as I'm gonna do on this floor. Okay, this requires level 22 minimum. I'm delving deeper into the rune skin. Impending Doom. I mean, it is over 10 turns, but it does scale decently, and it nets me souls. On the other hand, I do need more soul cap. So, let's get some more on Soul Leash. Or Soul Leech, not Leash. Alright, and then inventory. Life regen. Chance to slow global speed is nice, but that's like all it has on it that I care about on this build. Man, this would be decent if I was a melee. 5% phys crit chance, a chunk of accuracy. Not necessarily at this point in the game, but it would have been decent, like, I don't know, 5 levels ago. Okay, Summoner. I just pour it in down here. Marauder. Mind Slayer. Let's open this up. Have a little fun. I'd love to be in this area. There's at least one doomed in there. Yes. God, Necro is so stupid strong. Either that or I'm just having a really good run, or they've really nerfed the game. Like, made it easier. I honestly can't tell, and I won't be able to tell until I try another class. Huh. Alright. Well, that hits all of them. They're dead. There appears to be something in this vicinity, and I'd kind of like to go see it, but again, I'm not about to just wait around forever for a worm to go over there. Yeah, I'm just going down. Wanderer's Rest is always nice. It was Wanderer's Rest. No, maybe not. What was I thinking of? Lots of lightning stuff. Don't care about that. On is power. Life. Huh. Alright. Well, nothing I care too much about there. Heading on down. Nothing appears to be coming my way. That's fine. Time to kill those. And this. I feel like I'm gonna need more damage soon. And that might not be the case. I really don't know anymore. Hop in over here. Rest up a little. Open my chest. Is this not the final floor of this place? Eh. Alright. I gotta blow my nose. And sneeze, potentially. One sec. Alright. Oh, yo, my first sack of the day. Of this patch. Alright, guys. How suicidal am I feeling? Sides vary. Aww. Oh, no, it did spawn something. Okay. Corrupted Red Ooze. Weaver, Weremic, Rogue. And it's already dead. How's it going, Zeron the One? Hope all's well. I hate this place. I need a worm to come in here and head south. Ground shakes, something is stirring in the distance. Ah, there we go, finally. I am playing on insane difficulty, which means the enemies are higher level and therefore give more XP. Also, there's a lot more rares and unique enemies and rand bosses, which are orange. And they also give boosted XP. But like, for reference, this Sandworm Queen is level 25. I don't think it gets that high on normal difficulty. Turn on Rune of Reflection. And there we are. More into magic, and more into cunning. Meanwhile, over here, I do want Eternal Night. But it has a high mana cost, like sustain, and a high soul sustain cost. So I don't know if I want it yet. I'm gonna get more max souls, I think. And over here, I'll get more crit chance and life. Effective life. I'm sitting at 31% crit chance now. And I'm approaching 1k life, effective life. I have 900-ish at the moment. I'm liking it. I decided to opt out of doing a minion build. I've heard the minion builds are really strong, and I decided to try and go a minimal or no minion build. No summons. I'm gonna try and go Lich, and see how it works out for me. And if it works out and I win, that means I get to try a summons build next with it. Man, I just... Heckin' worm. Nope. The other... Screw you, worm. There. Thank you. And now I feel comfortable leaving here. And there's nothing really here in my inventory that I care about, so we just bail. But yeah, so far the Necro seems really strong, but it's also my first character on this patch, so it might just be that the early game has been effectively neutered a little. I can't entirely be sure. Alright, we'll go into the forest next. We'll finish this, the T2s off with Daikara. A unique black crystal, huh? I appear to be confused. So turn on Rune of Reflection and get rid of the confusion. Yeah, I want to try that. I want to try the Sun Paladin Prodigy. I want to try Lightning Archmage because the lightning damage no longer breaks the days. God, there's so much I want to try. The Celestial Light Tree was changed, so this could be a good time to try out Anorithil for the first time. I think they toyed with the one tree, Illumination Tree or whatever in Shadowblade. There's a lot that I just want to try. This patch did a lot. The hell of it? Alright. That hurt a little. Man, they chewed through my defensive stuff there. Yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten in the game or how many wins you've had, if any, or whatnot. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I have a handful of insane wins under my belt. I'm by no means the best player, but I at least know the mechanics of the game. Oozemancer Bee Swarm. Oh, heck no. That's not what we want. Alright. That did not get rid of the blind. That did. Okay. Bee is dead. Another Oozemancer, huh? $70 hours total? Ah. I remember those days. Yeah, I think it took me like almost 150, 200 hours to get my first win. But to be fair, like the first 100 hours were trying to get a win on Alchemist, which not the best class to try and get a win on. You also play on roguelike. That's fair. I'm yet to switch over to roguelike, but like I haven't died yet. And usually if I die in like the T1s, I'll reset anyway. Half the time when I die in the T2s, I reset anyway. So it's just like... I don't know. I probably should play on roguelike, but... I just can't be bothered. You know, I'm gonna hit him with a Rigor Mortis. Is this the impending... Yes, this... has to have direct line of sight. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. What class did you get there on? Yes, I've already quaffed it. I have quaffed the blood of undeath. It gave me... It took like 10 HP from me. It was supposed to take 50, but I only had like 20 at the time. And it gave me like 120 negative life, which is kind of nice. It also opened up the prodigy of Rockshore's Cunning. But I don't want that. I want Lich. So we're going to go for Lich. Archmage with Technomancer tree? Nice. Every time I get play Archmage and I get a Technomancer escort. It just like is in the most unsalvageable position. Like it's just dead. There's no saving him. I've heard. Oh, there's still some there. That's why. Okay. Dwarven Steel Longsword. Not that I need it on this build, but sometimes you still just want to look, you know? God, why do people keep texting me? "25 defense. That's Fizz crit chance though, so I don't care." Nah, it was my mom. The last couple days I wasn't streaming because I was helping my mom to help my sister with a school project. Or college project. And my mom just texted me an update on how it's going. Better than it could have, worse than ideal, but uh sorry, had to respond. It was my sister had to find and interview an employee of a nonprofit. Not a volunteer, not a board member, but an employee. Size is everything. Or size matters. Yeah. Let's just say we went through like 4 different possible candidates, and between my sister's schedule, because she was visiting down here for a handful of days, but she's living up north at our cabin, like, and has a job up there. So she had to go back up for her job, and like it was a clusterfuck. It was one heck of a clusterfuck. Doomed Summoner, huh? Ow. Toss on that shield. Use Clear Mind Torque. But yeah, it was a whole ordeal. I could tell you more about it off stream, like on Discord, later if you want the full story. Alright, gonna get more crit chance and life. And here, more magic, more cunning. Yeah, this is probably fine now. I can start using this. Eternal Night. I have so many sustains. Holy shit. I'm just realizing just how many I have. I appear to have become stunned. Okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. The Zorn, an archer too. Gross. Good old wide beams. I'm gonna have to do something a little jank, and probably not go to Daikara immediately, and do 2 of the T3s before I do Daikara. Weird as that is. I even can. Hornet Swarm, huh? And it's a rogue cursed. Alright. Just destroy them all. Ant Vault. This is a Psy Shot. Why is it taking, like, no damage? That is relatively concerning. Alright, it's taking damage now. This is just a bulwark. It does have, weapon focus or whatever. Greater weapon focus. Ow. Black Ooze. A Corruptor? I do not want to get hit with that. Or that. I can stop. There. Who's my answer? Oh. He, mana clashed me. How nice of him. You know what? Coming over here. Uh-huh. Immediately mana clashed again. And silence. Good God. Okay. We're hopping back. The Ice Ant is a Mind Slayer. Get some mana back. Unconfuse. Silence didn't work. I appear to be out of mana again, though. There we go. Finally got that kill. Oh, what are you? Alchemist? Ow. Easy game. And no loot worth anything, really. Well, I mean, I could look at these. Yeah, no. No loot worth anything. Ah, hello there, shard skin. Somehow did not get the blind off. Probably fine. Yeah, it turned out fine. I very rarely even go into the negative HP, which is weird, because, well, most of my HP is in the negatives. Alright, so yes, more Eternal Night. If only for the res pen. Ah, heckin' turtle. Turtle never wants to die. Part of me wants to go fast and just be super cocky, but I know how that ends. What is this? Oozmancer Berserker? Sure. Good ol' Rigor Mortis. Seeds of the Black Tree. Prismatic Rune. Summoner Bulwark, huh? Some of these enemies are obnoxiously tanky. The day it came. Aw, yeah. That's what I like seeing. Eat the heart of the Sandworm Queen. Alright, let's see here. Give us a generic point. Spikes of Decrepitude. More in Cunning. And more in Eternal Night. And then we want The Day It Came. We read the book. I move a little so that this will actually activate. Okay, Nether Blast time. And then Fate Breakers. So, I toss the Fate Breaker on that, and I hit myself. Okay, and then I just go down again, Fate Breaker on the training dummy, and I hit myself. And now I just sit. That spawns, and we get to die. And I get 3% spell crit chance. And I'm now sitting at 38% spell crit chance. My spell power appears to have gone down a fair chunk, though, and I don't know from what. Oh no, it's back up. Alright, well, here goes some potential jank. I have no idea how well this is going to go for me, aside from probably terribly. Like, I don't even know if I can beat the Weirdling Beast, but... Time to try and kill Cecilia. Eye of Winter. Ah, they're level 36. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably fine. Oh, it's just casually chunking me. Stunned, and it's a magical one? Shit. Da 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 da. Alright. We got the kill. That wasn't terrible. Mind Slayer? Alright, well, here goes. Wow. So what is this one, an Annihilator? That one was easy. What am I doing? I'm just gonna get rid of the light on me. This one's a Bulwark. Greater weapon focus. Eee. You stay up there. I'm gonna come down here. Because I don't particularly want anything to do with your greater weapon focus. That is probably the one thing that can easily kill me. If it gets a good proc, and he has good gloves on. Bulwark, huh? With greater weapon focus. Heck off. Alright, well, I could die here. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Alright. You know, they're just casually at 95% health. Uh... Ow. Uh-oh. That gives me a little bit there. I'll consume a soul. Get rid of the confusion. Get rid of the confusion. Alright. Here goes. Toss a DOT on. Eat soul. Toss on shield. Get rid of the stun. Hurt. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's wait for one of my shields to come off cooldown. Well, we've got it down to 45%. Probably has a lot of negative HP too, though. Affect creature. Oh, actually, not really. That makes me feel a little better. Celia's still beating heart. The living heart of the necromancer Celia, carved out of her chest and preserved with magic. As you deal the last blow, you quickly carve out Celia's heart for your Lich Form ritual, carefully weaving magic around it to keep it beating. Lichdom shall be mine. I'm actually surprised I managed that. That was terrifying. Is that what I needed to do? No. Okay. nothing in here is worth anything to me. So we bail. And then we go die to the weirdling beast. Because that's how this goes. Also, apparently I dropped a shit ton more frames. Comcast, what the hell do I pay you for? Sorry, what does D-Man pay you for? Alright, off to the Share Tool Fortress. Where I want my water-breathing helmet. Yeah, I'm 25 and can spend a prodigy point. Going to yet. Because the prodigy I want is Lich form, and I need to complete the ritual. And the only thing I qualify for at the moment is Arcane Might. Gross. Yeah, I might actually just go Armor of Shadows. As my secondary one. So... exposed to the void of space. I don't know if I can do that on anything other than an Archmage. Huh. Whatever. Over here, we want more Eternal Night. Right. Can only put 1 point in there this level. And then let's get more Utterly Destroyed. I want to be able to see. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Get rid of the confusion. Get rid of the blind. I don't know what or where was attacking me. I think it was the alchemist from like way off screen. I'm gonna come back to that. Somebody remind me to come back to this vault. How's it going, Meneleki? Hope all's well. I'm currently on a journey to achieve lichdom. I'm doing pretty good. No real complaints here. So far, either it's incredibly strong, like incredibly strong, or the early game has been incredibly nerfed. And I'm not sure which. Since this is my first character and it's the new Necro. But I mean, I am having fun with it. I opted to go a not minion build. I'm a more direct damage type. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Did I kill them both? I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I haven't done all the T2s yet, and I've already done like one of the T3s where I killed Celia, and I'm doing another T3 technically. Just because I want lichdom, because I'm 25. And the reason I want it now instead of later is because it gives +4 life rating, which is how much life you gain on level up, and it is not retroactive. I don't want to miss out on that bonus part of it, you know? Sun Paladin, huh? Alright, you're getting annoying. Going to attempt to remove your, yeah, impending doom. Now you can't heal. Have fun. Did I get rid of channel points? No, I don't think so. I still see my, channel point thing. Why do you ask? Someone used channel points earlier. Huh. Might be a Twitch thing. Who knows what Twitch does. Yeah, I have no way of removing channel points. I can just remove the rewards. Yep. Huh. It's highlighted. At least for me it is. Huh. Very weird. Oh, good God, what is this? Anorithil Wermic. Get rid of the confuse. Alright, I might actually be dead. 8. Eat a soul. Alright, we got him. Sounds like something Twitch would do. Ow. Alright, what do we have here? Cultist of Entropy, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Might be a browser cache issue or something. Much OnlyFans, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna toss this on. And then we march to our death, because we're doing a dumb. I mean, these boots are okay. 20% darkness pen. But I only really need one item with that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Toss that on him. Yeah, they nuked my sustains. Make sure you can't heal. Level 7. I guess I Rigor Mortis here. I don't have much else I can do this turn. Well, toss up shield. I could consume a soul for mana. That's what I'll do. God, what a pain. Bigger Mortis. How are you gaining HP at the moment? What the hell? Uh... Oh, it has a lot of darkness res, too, which I just can't bypass. With Eternal Night taken off? Shit. I guess that's part of the problem. Pecking Shadows. Okay, full 7. Get our mana back. Everything's back on. We were only up here a couple turns. It did toss him back up to full, though. Shit. Alright. Can I get the Confuse off on him? Yes. He took some sustains off, but not all. There we go. Holy cow. What can I do here? Alright, how do I do this now? Make sure your fortress has enough energy. Do the Lich ritual. It is not an option. What? Hmm. Something seems fish. Let's see. More in magic, and more in cunning. I don't cross the threshold often. Not often enough for me to put more points into this. I'm just gonna bank my generic point. Or an Eternal Night. Haha, no. I don't mess with Dark Crypt. Oh hey, Burb. Oh, you do have a unique model now. Cool. Ow. Heckin' giant. Marauder Weremick, huh? I'm just getting all of the levels that I don't want at the moment. Game, please. I'll take more Utterly Destroyed. Writhing One Thrower? Eh. I got licked. Cultist of Entropy. You are up there. There we go. What a rude Drake. Ow. Oh, okay. There is a Rand boss, Zarin, in there. With Brawler Annihilator. Which actually sounds legitimately terrifying. So I'm going to ignore it. Except it's aggroed. Nice. I can't even hit it in there. Please bugger off. Please tell me it blinded. Okay, it did. I have a chance now. It's a slim one, but it's there. Alright, this is the Skirmisher Gunslinger that I was dealing with. Ah, he came over to this side. Okay. Get some mana back. The hell? Okay. Well, he's dead now, so... whatever the heck that was, we don't have to deal with that again. Made me eat a soul to recover, though. Summoner Shadowblade. You sound like a fun party kind of guy. Uh-huh. What you're saying is, you are. Holy hell. Progress is being made, slowly. This place hurts, though. A lot. As per normal. An Annihilator? Alright, toss on my shield. Alright, do we have anything here? That stick. Their Tool Fortress. Alright, how much energy is needed for this ritual? This is getting annoying. All I want out of life is to be a lich. And the game wants to stymie me. And it won't tell me how to do it either. I mean, I could become an undead, but what's the point in that? I need to become the lich. Hmm. Well, I suppose I just go clear more shit. Oh, it needs 40 energy. Okay. So I'm, like, really heckin' close. In fact, I might be able to do it. Let me go destroy some gems. Yeah, there we are. Use the control orb to begin the ceremony. So, I do need more willpower at the moment. So toss that on, make sure I have enough. I do. Lich form ceremony. Alright. And it, gave me the Lich. Awesome. Now if I die, I become a lich. But I'm not going to intentionally die. It's just going to be, if I do, then I'm a lich. Which begs the question, where do I put these points until then? Well, I mean... thick skin's always worth. Do I have something with a lot of constitution on it? I mean, this belt, kind of. It might be enough. It was not. Need 3 more constitution. Right, this has 8 con on it. That'll do her. I kind of want to just go suicide so I become a lich. You know what? Let's suicide so I become a lich. It's a waste of a life. But... again, the HP is not retroactive. And I want the bonuses. Don't do this if you're actually trying to become a lich. It is not worth it. The HP that you would gain over the course of it is not worth a life. But I just want lich. So I'm going to do dumb. God, this feels bad. Achieved your wild dreams of power and eternal life. You turned into a lich. You feel your life slip away, only to be replaced by pure arcane forces. Your flesh starts to rot on your bones, your eyes fall apart as you are reborn into a lich. You may now choose to customize the appearance of your lich. It cannot be changed afterward. Ugh. We'll definitely have beard too. As for eyes... oh god, you can have all of it? Yeah, we're going all the way. We're having it all. Nah. I'll just be default. That said, I no longer need to breathe. Uh, yes, Zonk. Someone redeemed a name earlier. And it was Zonk, so that's what I went with. 43% crit chance, 60 spell power. Defensively, I now have a lot of immunities, which I didn't before. What all else does it give? So let's see here. Immune to poisons, diseases, fear, cuts, stuns, do not need to breathe, 20% resistant to cold and darkness, 12 magic, willpower, and cunning, 60% chance to ignore critical hits, plus 4 life rating, 35 spell and mental saves, and 7 mana regen. We get the Lich Tree. Oh my god, this is busted. Oh, hot damn, what a fucking talent. So, if I die now, it will return me back to full health. And I have currently 29, but up to 114 turns to kill a unique boss or elite boss to sustain myself and no longer, take the actual death. And if you have not killed one when the duration expires, or if you were killed again in this duration, you die permanently, and then it can never be activated again. So I'm going to boost this ASAP. This requires level 28. This doesn't seem all that great. Well, it bypasses fear immunity, so actually could be really good. If I get a real high spell power. Because it reduces their damage and movement speed. Yeah, actually, that's pretty nice. Doomed for Eternity. Call up to some shadows. Weak combatants. So this one I'm not going to care too much about. It's essentially the Doomed ability. But I mean, not the worst thing in the world. And then Commander of the Dead. So full with power that it overflows out of you whenever you cast a spell. You have a chance to boost your physical, spell power, and mind power in all saves of all friendly undeads in sight, including yourself, by up to 50, which not a small amount. So let's see here. Got extra magic, willpower, and cunning. I have a chunky diet. I have telepathy undead. Um, let's see. Crit Shrug is 61%, so there is a high chance I just don't get crit. It's, yeah, essentially one death per boss. Or even just uniques, and I find uniques all the time just exploring. Sorry for being slow on that. I got absorbed in looking at the shinies. Yeah, this is a pretty cool prodigy. Actually, I'm gonna head down here. Anti-magic aura. Wait, what? I think that was up above, like an anti-magic bush or something. I don't want that on my bar. Okay, let's see here. There are a handful here that I don't care to deal with. Da 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 da. Catch you later, Slow Clap Man. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a nice day. Had to update my title. Berserker. Oh, that was a fun little area. Ooh. Damn, this is kind of nice. Not necessarily for me, but in general. I'm using this for the silence immunity. Yeah, I'll keep it for that. Noon Slayer. I'm gonna go back into Lake of Nur. Um, 1, don't need to breathe. 2, there were some vaults that I skipped over. Easy kills. Joker of Dread. Okay, anything in there worth much? Negative. Moving on down. I think I'm at the point where I can just toss this when enemies are visible. Checking Water Imp. Go away. Mirror Image Rune. Alright. Okay, that got me a level. Da, da, da. Easy extra never-ending life. I want as many turns as possible to sustain that. I think I'm okay with the amount of mana I have currently. I can always put more into that later. Make sure I'm holding all of the souls. Welcome to the chat room. Good old Twitch. Rod of Recall. There we are. And now we shall go finish the giant area. I can't think of what it's called for the life of me. Daikara. Had an actual brain fart. That was something. Injured Seer, huh? Alright, and it's right there. Boy, do I not like that. Oh, nice! The escorts actually heal! Yo, that's dope. That is a nice fix. Or change, or whatever. You. Wait a few turns. Alright, it looks safe. Alright, more magic. We want all of the magic. After all, we are a lich. A necromancer berserker, huh? Alright. Man, why does it have Hoarfrost still? That's not a necromancer thing anymore, is it? Oh, that's from the, that's from the... Oh... The Wraith. Prime Wraith. That's what it's from. Alright. Easy kill. Didn't even go below, or go into the negative HPs. Man. Ooh. Harker Zune? Alright. I can get behind this. Hello, Harker Zune. You are an annihilator. Cool. Behemoth Hide, Vestments of the Conclave. God, Necro's so dumb. Holy cow. Now, Vestments of the Conclave could be good for me. I mean, this only gives 15 armor, and I don't have a lot of armor or armor hardiness. %, all res. So it would be 15% spell crit chance. And 4 effective spell power. I think I have to. It sucks, but... Okay, we get rid of the confusion. Ow. Alright. Toss that up. The Rune of Reflection, and then get rid of the confusion. It's just a standard fire worm. Should be fine. Dead. Alright. An ice worm. I silence? The physical bleed wound cut, but I think it silences too. Alright. Rogue, huh? God, this is so free. What the hell? Wait, is that Undeterred Boots? Of speed? Ooh. Alright, yeah, they're just better than what I'm wearing. I still like Undeterred for the silence and confusion immunity, as both of those are like the only two things I still need immunity for. And the extra, stun immunity is nice for when I'm wet. Oh, gross. Oozemancer. Oh, it jumped up to me. Cool. That's actually legitimately nice. It meant that I could toss on Impending Doom, so they can't heal. Hello? Alright. Well, it died. I don't know how. But, good God. That hurt. That was the closest I'd come to dying. Okay, we have an Umber Hulk here, and it's a Weremix Summoner, huh? Do not appreciate that. Get rid of some of the detrimental effects on me, as well as toss up a small shield in the process. Killed him with Impending Doom, I think. Or one of my sustains that just does, like, damage. Charged focus. Oh, hello there. Ah, I leveled up at one point. Oops. Never-ending life. Actually, that's probably fine where it is at the moment. Okay, we're gonna max out Frightening Presence next. And over here, I need more damage. Soul of the Tomb seems decent. Yeah, let's start pumping Chill of the Tomb. Not something I'm going to be using a ton of, but... Hello, my dragon friend. How goes it? Alright, did I hurt myself with that? No, okay. The old crooked club. Lichdom is a party. Boy, am I enjoying Lichdom. I don't like that one as much. Um... I could go in there. I don't think I want to, though. Not yet. Come on. Be this way. I'm almost level 30. So, what are the things that I could take? I could take Corrupted Shell. I'd also take Armor of Shadows. Those are both decent choices. What are some of the ones that got buffed? Like, I know Aether Permeation got buffed, and I'd grab that one, probably. But, been exposed to the Void of Space, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if the Temporal Rift, spawn-in area counts as the Void of Space. So it's kind of down to Corrupted Shell and Armor of Shadows. And I'm thinking Armor of Shadows? And I just go Magic, Cunning, Calm. I mean, alternatively, I could take Cauterize. Because, you know, worst case scenario, that happens and I eat a soul. But, like... 20% evasion's what's really getting me on Armor of Shadows. I'm not going to have a lot of armor. I'm not going to be able to stack a ton of it, I don't think. I might be able to. Plated Summoning won't do anything for me. Ethereal Form's not going to do anything for me. None of these do anything for me. Is it time for me to meme with Lucky Day? Whatever the case, that is a discussion for tomorrow. As I've been streaming for 7 hours, 46 minutes, I am hungry, and I'm still feeling groggy because the melatonin I took last night really put me out, and I just was not able to get back up. So, thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. I have a Discord and Twitter, links below the stream, where I shall post notifications for when I go live, or if you want to chat outside of stream hours. Hopefully tomorrow Comcast doesn't drop a ton of frames like it did today. But thank you again, have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.